This is how basketball was intended to be played. A team offense, making the extra pass, moving the ball. This is the type of basketball that basketball people love to watch.
Yeah, it's a beautiful break. Gone here in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. It's blocked. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Oh, there's the alley.
Showing that rebounding isn't all about size. It's about will and effort.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Perez. Clock at 6. Thompson pulls it in. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Defended by Thompson. That's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. The ball's knocked loose. The floater. That one doesn't drop. Thompson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Defended by Thompson. To the wing on the left. Puts up a 3. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. From the high post. That's good on the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Trying to get back on track. Counted from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Thompson outside. Oh, from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
So it's the home team now. The baseline J. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Shooting about 43% since tip-off. Pass to ABC. There's the drive. Out to Thompson from downtown. Another missed shot. He's 1 of 5, looking shaky out there. Unable to get that one.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Five on the clock. Launches a 3. Can't connect, making him 1 for 6 from the field. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Fades back. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Another shot. No good at the rim.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
Pass to ABC. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
One shot.
Now here's Ross. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Out to the right wing. And there's a 3-second violation. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Guarded by Ross. Here's the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
They haven't looked like themselves the last few possessions.
They haven't. This is when they really need to be patient and get a clean look.
Now here's Ross. Oh, he tries a three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Can't connect from short range.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Shot clock at 6. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Goes up on the wing. No good there. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Here's ABC. He's got 5. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And here's Ross. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
"13 feet out. Not going to go that time. Inside. They need this. And he lays it in.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. From behind the arc. On target from range. He's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Guarded by Ross. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Shooting the rock around 41% during the first quarter. To the inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Got a piece of it. And they're running. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. That's off as well, so he misses both. A minute 37 left to play in the first quarter. Misses in close. Here's ABC. He's got 5. And counted from 12 feet.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
A minute 6 left in the opening quarter. And he's going for the oop here. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
.102 left in the first. Down low. Soft touch off the glass.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Takes a 13-footer. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. 32 seconds left to play in the first. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw. Shooting only 26% in the first. Right wing. Looking to end the drought. Five ticks left in the opening quarter. Lets a 3 fly. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Leading by 9. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, BA, dirty plays aren't good for the game, but sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
It's deflected. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
With the lead they have, you might think they'd start to settle, but they are still going at the rim strong.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Got a piece of it. From outside the arc. No luck on that one. Shooting only 23% so far. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Just 3 to shoot. There's the block. Oh, ripped away. Second quarter play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to the wing. The steal. In transition, here they come. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. And here comes the break. And he buries his first look.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. The shot misses. Gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. To the right side. Tipped away. And they're on the break. Let's go with a 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Pass to Perez. Defended by Thompson. 6 to shoot. The 3. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's ABC. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot from 12. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
That shot, no good. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. On the wing, Thompson. Rebounded by Perez. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. The layup off target. Shooting at a 43% clip during the second. To the inside. Here's Thompson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket of the night.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Can they get it? They get the rebound. Second chance shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Takes a 13-footer. And his ABC with a rebound. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Banked it in off the glass. He has 7. Here's Perez.
Right there.
Shot clock at 5. Tipped. Pass to Thompson. Comes up empty down low. Shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Here's Perez. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And the first one at the line is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. 7 points in the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And he's going for the lob. And the ball goes out of bounds, turned over.
Like what? Like, what is going on right now?
Gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Guarded by Ross. Shots blocked. And he recovers it.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, BA, playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 6 shots to fall out of 13 attempts here in the second.
I see him.
The visitors with the ball. Guarded by Ross. Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. To the middle. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Guarded by Ross. Hey, nice D from Ross. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, the defender really went after him.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Pass to ABC. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Clock at 6. Can't get it to drop. Shooting just around 41% in the second. Guarded by Ross. Hey, nice D from Ross.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Yep, that one's good.
A quality pass setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to ABC. Guarded by Ross. 1:33 left in the second. Shot clock at 6. Off target at the rim. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. .111 left to play in the first half. And he lobs it up. Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Oh man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter. Pass to ABC. Floats one. He can't hit that time.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shot.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams will make substitutions. He does not get the second one. Shooting 41% in this game. With the floater. Doesn't go that time.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And I like his belief in his game. Go at the taller defender, make him react to you.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. Up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
They couldn't get anything from beyond the arc. Obviously, plenty of bad shots, but they couldn't even hit wide open ones. They need to regroup, I'm telling you, regroup with some kind of rhythm and get on pace.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 8.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
Yeah, and that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
And he lobs it up to the rim.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense. Positioning himself well to send it back.
So it's the home team now. 11-point game. For 3. And no good. About a minute played here in the second half. Here's the teardrop. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Perez. Shoots. Thompson pulls it in. Shooting only 42%. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And there's the rejection. And they're able to recover. Yes, it's good. Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Perez. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Now here's Thompson. The shot no good. Second chance effort. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Both free throws good from Thompson. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Defended by Thompson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Pass to ABC. And he drives in. And that one's long.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
They grab their own miss. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Thompson outside. Knocks it loose. Five to shoot. Here's ABC. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Defended by Thompson. He's got a clear path. And his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Defended by Thompson. Fires for three. That shot off. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Down low. The shot comes out. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Defended by Thompson. No good with a layup. Well, Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
And he makes the first. Good on both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Perez. Got a hand on it.
Out of bounds.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Pass to ABC. It's tipped. Here's Perez. Deflected. To the paint. Off with the layup. Shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to ABC. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot, that's great decision making.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Ooh, poked away. And they're pushing it up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And the second free throw is good. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the left wing.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
The home team on D. They trail by 16.
Come to me, come to me.
6 on the shot clock. And a miss there on the triple.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw misses. He hits the second from the line. Shooting just 36% in the third. Oh, they get a hand on it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Launches it. That shot missing. Gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. To the wing, right side. Hey, from beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. He has 7.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out left to the wing. And the layup is good off the glass.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And there's the lob. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Poked loose.
What's the roll?
Tries again. Misses the layup. Shooting a disappointing 38%. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. So both teams changing it up here. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Over to the wing. Knocked away. Missed inside. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. Misses from short range. Shooting around 45% since the break. The teardrop, and he lays it up and in. 14 points for him.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. He's off on that one. Can't nail the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter of the game. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. No luck on that one. And a missed layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Inside. It's good.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
17 seconds left in the third. Misses the shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Shooting only 31% in the game. Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Two shots.
First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both shots. Oh, they get a hand on it. The jump hook. Pass to ABC. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Oh, what a finish in traffic! My goodness!
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Also relying on his skill there. That's a nice move against length.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Fires from the line. The offensive rebound. And rejected. And he's able to get it back.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity.
One shot.
Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Thompson outside. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Oh, swiped away. They swipe it to the inside. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Perez. This one for 3. That shot off the mark.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Thompson outside. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The layup off target. Thompson's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Down low. Tipped. In transition. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
So it's the home team now. 17-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Perez to the paint. And he lays it up and in.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's ABC. The home team on D. Down by 15. Ooh, poked away. And he's all alone. Here's Perez. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
Here's ABC. Ooh, he couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover. Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Here's Perez. Here he goes. Oh, it's stolen. Thompson left side. Pass to ABC. No good with a layup. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Here's Perez. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He said, we've got the upper hand, so let's not waste it. Keep getting stops. Keep finding buckets. So the message is, it's not over yet. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. That shot is off. gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. Kept alive. Another shot. Good on the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Now here's Thompson. Pass to ABC. Back to Thompson. Shot to end the cold streak. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points. Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
To the inside. From the right block. No good.
Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Down low. Here's Perez. Uses the glass on the layup. And he's now got the double-double. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
He gets the upper hand and lays it in. Defense needs to toughen up.
Second chance shot. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Got hacked and still got it to go.
Shooting one.
So both teams making some changes here.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Inside. Soft touch off the glass.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Shot clock at 5. Off target at the rim. Count it. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Pass to ABC. The visitors with the ball. Pulls up, high post. No good on the shot. Pass to Perez. There's the three. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Just an effective weapon for them on the inside tonight. He was such a reliable option for them on offense with his muscling his way to the basket from the low block.
Pass to ABC. No good with a layup. Shooting only 39% so far in the game. Here's Perez. Puts it up from the high post. And they'll get another chance.
And his teammates appreciate the energy. Nice job to keep the possession going.
Off target on the 15-footer.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Goes back up. From down in the low post, it goes.
And just an important bucket down the stretch. This is when his focus becomes razor sharp.
The deeper into crunch time we get, the harder he's going to work on that offensive glass.
Tries to snap the cold streak. Rebounded by Perez.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
To take the lead, and he sinks the layup. 19 points in the game.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
There's 57 seconds left in the game. Misses off the left iron. The turnaround. The shot no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
26 seconds left to play in the fourth. To stop the drought. And buries it from deep.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
All right, guys, what do you think?
A chance to tie it up here.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
Twelve seconds left in the fourth. And that one barely misses as he draws contact. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
for the win. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The ball's knocked loose. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. That one no good. Nice D from Thompson. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. And he stepped on the line, so they turn it over. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Perez. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
And it's so much easier said than done, but now it's all about keeping that momentum going for them.
Here's ABC. Overtime just getting started here. Just about a minute in. Now Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. The shot won't fall. And he gets it to go.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
About 90 seconds off the clock at extra time now. Offensive board. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. Just about 2 minutes into the overtime period. What a game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. Gotten one shot to fall out of 3 in OT.
Timeout, timeout. Start it.
We're in overtime if you just joined us. 2.5 minutes through it. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. That free throw is good from Thompson. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. To the wing on the left. Pass to Perez. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 2 of 4 attempts to go in OT. To the middle. And there's the turnover. Pass was out of bounds.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
We're now about 3 minutes into this overtime period. Pass to Perez. Takes the 3. They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's ABC. Shoots from 14. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. Just under 3.5 minutes played in extra time here. Misses from close range. Pass to Thompson. Here's ABC. He gets it in there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 11-footer. Second chance effort. It falls. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Thompson right side. From 9 feet out. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he does get the second one. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Count it!
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The visitors with the ball. 4-point game. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Early into his night. But honestly, I don't know that they can come back no matter who's on the court.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
shooting 2.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
The shot off that time. And so they get the victory here at home. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime they caught a second win.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Obviously, both these teams love to attack the glass, rebounding, so that stat, Greg, could end up being a deciding factor here tonight.
There aren't going to be any free second chances tonight. These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Thompson, and it's Aguilar at the 5, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive, goes back up. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Here's Thompson. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And that's what a coach loves to see in a close game. Just put your head down and make something happen.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. He's covered by Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Good D by Thompson. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Second shot opportunity. Got a piece of it, and he's able to get it back. Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Now, good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
He's covered by Thompson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor so far. Passes it to Rosario. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
They have not led for a while, a chance to do so here.
Well, they'd like to retake the lead on this possession.
Oh, that's blocked. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Good on the shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Now the pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
Whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Thompson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Here's Perez. It's tipped. Here's Holt. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
One shot.
And that one misses. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Pass to ABC. Here's Rosario. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
The turnaround jumper. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And here's Thompson. No points in the game yet for him. It's deflected. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the middle. Here's Rosario. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. He has 6.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Perez. ABC grabs the board. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Rosario. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
2 shots.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. An alarming 21% to get things going here. The turnaround Jay. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
To the wing on the left. That's tipped. To the inside. Here's Rosario, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Four on the shot clock to halt the run. That shot off the mark.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And that one is good.
really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Shot from 12. It's deflected, and he recovers it. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the foul called on ABC. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Out to the right wing. Five to shoot. 3-pointer. It's blocked. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
One shot.
An alarming 21% to get things going here.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Six to shoot. Down low. Deflects the pass. And the shot is long.
When you are wrapped up that tightly in the mid-range, you are better off just moving the ball.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
To the paint. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Tries again. That's tipped. They shoot again. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. A minute 20 left to play in the first quarter. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Lets it go from the wing.
You got it. Come on, come on.
Not going to go that time. 52 seconds left in the first. Right wing. Connects from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
He lobs it up. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Oh, what a pass. And then he lays it in with the circus move.
So smooth. 20 seconds left here in the first quarter. David. Around the back and lays it in.
You know, obviously, he knows how to finish with some flair.
Offline from the high post.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 14. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.
Here's Rosario. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
They've got ABC, and it's Rosario in at the 4 slot. Puts up a 3. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And he's good on the 3 ball. 15 points in the game.
And so far, he's a can't-miss player, a superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Goes up on the high post, and the jumper is good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, passes it to Thompson. Clock at 6. Inside, Aguilar And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Clearly a foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. Makes it off the glass.
It would take some very special defense to stop him once he gets that close to the bucket, and they weren't special that time.
Now here's Thompson. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Pass to Holt. Passes to Rosario. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shoots the 3. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. And they're running. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Fires the 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. 69% showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Holt. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Being only 31%, their offense really struggling to put possessions together. Let's go. It's tipped. No good with the layup. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already.
Get the perimeter.
Fires from 14. Offensive rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Two.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Thompson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. There's the three. The shot, no good. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. And he banks in the layup. He's got 6.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Misses from close range. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Another shot. Mark that as his 5th miss in 7 shots.
Yeah, my expectations were that he was not going to miss that one. And he handles that kind of defense, especially on the inside.
He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. It's good.
And bullseye with that assist. Nice delivery there in traffic.
38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's ABC. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
One shot.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
Ross on the wing. Shot clock at 6. No good off the back of the rim. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
Now Thompson. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. He's guarded by Ross. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Being a low 30% mark from the field. To the left wing. He's covered by Thompson. And he drives in. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both. So it's the visitors now. Pass to ABC. The 3. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give them a good open look from the perimeter.
Ball's knocked loose. And here's the fast break. Little turnaround. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. And the layup is good.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
He's guarded by Ross. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Fades. ABC grabs the board.
Well, the defense was right up on him, so electing to go for the fadeaway there to create some room, well, that makes sense.
Got a hand on it. Second chance shot. Misses the layup.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
A baseline J misses off the right iron. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. He's guarded by Ross. And they get it back. Aguilar finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. ABC's got 11 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, defense also looking defeated. The lack of hustle is driving the coaching staff a little bit batty right now.
Here's Ross. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. There's the pass to Rosario. Down low. Fires for 3. A second chance effort. Here's Aguilar. And finally they hit one. ABC's got 13.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Out to the wing. Fires from deep. Down it goes. That's 4 made from the field. He's 4 of 8.
Now, he's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
And it's good. 2 points. He has 5. With 42% accuracy in the second quarter. Pass to Cruz. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
To the middle. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Now, there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end.
That's all you.
1:29 left to play in the first half. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them.
Yo, set it up. Switch. Hey, come to me, come to me.
Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
2.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 1:09 left to play here in the half. With the teardrop. And no good. 45% in quarter number 2. .44 seconds left here in the second. Shot clock at 5. Puts it up from 15. No good that time. 46% on their attempts in the second quarter. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Yes, that goes in.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. 6 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. David. And that one released in time, but no good. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Up by 16. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
How good are these guys on the fast break? They're pushing the ball, finding the open man, finishing strong. They're at a breakneck pace, and if they can maintain this level of intensity in the second half, blowout city.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. And here's Thompson. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shoots. Can't nail the jumper. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Perez has got his first 2 points of the night.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
To the paint. Here's Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
It's his first trip to the line. No good on the free throw.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. He hits the second from the line. Shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Passes it to Holt. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. They get a hand on it. And here's the fast break. And here they go. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Beautiful transition offense there. That's execution at its best.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Shooting one.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. To the inside. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And Portland just 35% so far. The pass to Perez. Tries again. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Perez has got his second bucket tonight. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to ABC. Down low. Here's Rosario. Good on the short little jump shot. He's got 22.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. From deep. ABC grabs the board. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Lays it up and banks it in. 11 points in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Six to shoot. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Thompson. A quick shot there, and it's off target.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. He's covered by Thompson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Rosario. From past the arc. No good. Only a second miss and 10 attempts from the floor. And approximately 43% in the third quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Perez. They get it again. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Here's Holt. Misses the step-back jump shot.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. To the paint, here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass.
Excellent play. Just adding fuel to the fire and really trying to put this one out of reach.
This is what great players try to do. They're not allowing the opposition to gain any kind of hope to try and get back in the game.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And they're picking up a lot of fouls already in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet and maintaining a good defensive position.
So it's the visitors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. And the pass to Holt. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight. Gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. To the wing right side. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson, high post. Floats one up, and the layup is good. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Just 5 on the clock. And it's off the back rim, no good.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. First one falls for him. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Now here's Ross. Fades away. He can't hit that time. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Inside. Off target at the rim.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
David. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Two.
No good on that one. That one misses. The dish to Ross. The fader. Offensive rebound. Shoots a fader. And he makes that one. 13 points in the game.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
He's guarded by Ross. Aguilar at basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. David. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. So far in the game, he's 0 of 2 at the line.
Two shot.
He's off on the first. That's off as well, so he misses both. And 34% from the field, that's not going to get it done. Pass to Cruz. Clock at 6. Dishes to Ross. It's good from about 19 feet. He's got 6.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot again. His teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Passes to Cruz. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
David. Can't hit from 12. Being 41% from the floor so far in the third. Pass to Ross. And there's the pass to Cruz. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of look.
Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Ross with it. Pass to Cruz. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
He's guarded by Ross. Tipped away. Ross with the steal. A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game. No good that time. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Passes it to Aguilar. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling and still working hard out there.
Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Five on the clock. He's guarded by Ross. It's good. He's got 5.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
There's 18 seconds left in the third quarter. That one drops for him. The visitors with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. David. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line, missing badly in this game so far.
Two.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. from downtown. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. We've got Thompson, and it's Rosario in at power forward. And it's blocked. He's covered by Thompson. The pass to Perez. Shot clock at 6.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Good on both. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Stolen away. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. He's covered by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. That shot is off.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And that one is off.
How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously. Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being under 40% all in all for the game. He's covered by Thompson. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
There is no let up in this man. He is doing everything in his power to keep this game close.
To the middle. Off with the layup. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From 18 feet away, and dead on that time. Beautiful shot.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
Yeah, possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight. Taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap.
The jump hook, and that's 2 points on the layup.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the home team has possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. That shot, no good. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. The layup off target. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Got a piece of it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Can't hit from in close. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Here's Perez. Missed inside. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. And 57% in this fourth quarter. Over to the left wing. It's blocked. Here's Thompson. Six on the shot clock. And the basket is good. Thompson's got 11 in the second half.
Well, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Pass to ABC. Knocked away. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, "I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does." Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Here's Perez. And that one drops. And just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Now Thompson. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. He's covered by Thompson. Comes up empty down low. And here they come. Here's Holt. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That free throw, no good. No luck that time either. Not great, 40% for the game. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
Pass to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Lets it go from 11. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass. Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Down low. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. He's covered by Thompson. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
It's blocked, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Clock at 6. Here's Holt. No good on that one. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
Yeah, and you can't afford to let that thing get any slimmer.
Here's Holt. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Two.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. 57% in this fourth quarter. Battles through traffic and lays it in.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Seemed extremely focused on that hoop the whole way. You could see it in his eyes. Was not going to be denied.
Floats one. That shot missing.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
6 to shoot. To the paint. That one goes in.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Thompson misses the layup. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And after all that time, finally, they've been able to tie it up here in the fourth quarter. What a comeback and what a finish we have in store.
It's amazing to think of what they've done here, being behind so long. Now they have a legitimate chance to win this thing.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter. And there it is for him. Thompson's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Being 43% from the field. High arcing shot. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Passes it to Holt. The offensive rebound. Inside. Off with the layup. Getting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. On the wing, Thompson. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, ABC.
And he's put on a terrific show of skill in the paint. A combination of moves, footwork, and that soft touch down low. It's all added up to one dominant performance for the big fella.
.41 seconds left in the fourth. And that one hits back iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Can they get it? Can't get the layup. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
And here's Thompson. The visiting club takes the win on the road. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you next time.
Obviously, this is the type of game the fans really get up for. So do we, and the players as well.
Yeah, we all can't wait. These are the types of games you mentally circle on the calendar, and it's a test for the teams to see how championship ready they might be.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Knocked loose. Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. The home team on D. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Defended by Thompson. Here's Perez. Clock at 6. A shot from the high post. No good. A bit long that time.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
And this is where you would prefer to work the ball to someone else for just a better look.
It's stolen away. To the right side. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Thompson outside. He can't get it to go. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Here's Perez. Count that bucket.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Now Thompson. For three. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
To the inside. The layup off target.
Whew, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's ABC. Sweet little floater.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Thompson. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Here's the 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Thompson. Hey, puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. Defended by Thompson. And it's in there. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And he makes both free throws. Defended by Thompson. Six on the shot clock. Off target with the three. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Oh, swiped away. Fast break. Here we go. Perez with the bucket. 6 points for him.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Now here's Thompson, looking for his first basket still in this one. Off with the layup. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. It's intercepted. Here's ABC to the paint. Thompson. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pass to Perez. The three is up. Offensive rebound. Tries again. Can't cash it in from close range.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Step back and fire. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
That's tipped. Thompson right side. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got his second bucket on the night.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
It's a 5-point game. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
So it's the home team now. It's a 5-point game. Five on the clock. The 3 ball. And they get it back. Ooh, it's stolen away. And here's the fast break. And he lays it in on the break.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Looking now for some consistency, just too many missed shots.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Unfortunately for them, they're reeling at this point.
So true. Very little going their way right now at either end of the floor.
The fader misses off the right iron.
No one on him. He committed to fading away. Probably could have taken more time with that shot.
And the 17-footer goes down.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Can't hit from in close.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting two.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one. They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. From the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Out left to the wing. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. And it's ABC with a rebound.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Second chance effort. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Shooting just 22% in the early stages of this one. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
Shooting right around 57%. Very efficient so far in the first. .156 left in the first quarter. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. .149 left to play in the first. No problems knocking that one down. 6 points for him.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Elbow shot on the way. Goes back up. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Two. He misses the free throw. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And he's good on the second. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Puts it up from 12. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Pass to Ross. 23 seconds left now in the first quarter. Six to shoot. To the left side wing. And that one hits the back iron. Three seconds left. And it's good on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Up by 15. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.